Okay, we are in a range. You can see 24,380 and 24,250. We are in the middle. We are in the middle of the range. Good morning. Hello. Am I audible? Good morning, Jatin. I hope I am audible. This is mother bar. This is inside bar. Nice to see you, Balaji. Good morning. Bad signal bar which may fail. Not yet. The resistance formation here. So second entry long, but a weak signal. It looks like failed second entry long, but we have still let's failed second entry long. But maybe we can reset the count and then it will be first entry long. Since the high of both the bars are equal, this green bar and this red bar, and when they double top formation, we may have to reset the count. Not necessary every time, but the trend right now is bullish. We are above 21 EMA, and we can see the bars formation. The price I moved up, so we need to see. It looks like first entry long, and we may get second entry long. Let's wait before we annotate anything. It's risky to mark in this area. Most likely, market will try to touch this high again. It will try to retest this high again. It's like previous annotations were right. That will fail secondary long. It was first entry long. This was second entry long, and it failed when this bar broke the low of the previous bar. And if you count from the swing low, this was the first entry short, and now we have the second entry short. But the signal bar, yeah, you can mark it as second entry short. If we try to test this high again, let's see. Give it 2 minutes. So we should have reset the count here, and in that case, this was not the first entry long. This should be the first entry long, and this will be failed second entry short as well as the second entry long. As I was afraid, this is resetting the count. Count for long while resetting. It seems the last day high will be tested. Maybe not in trade idea. Just as per the price action rule, that's why I marked it on the chart. So we have so we have touched the last day high on the 1 minute chart. We may break. This was STS at KP. So we have seen the break of trend line on the 1 minute chart. So we have seen the break of bull trend line. As per price action, we can expect a new high. As per the price action rule, when there is a break of trend line, usually we expect a new string formation. If you count from here, this is the first entry sort, this is the second entry sort, this is the first entry sort. And you got reset here, and we have seen the second entry sort, which may fail. That was the bad signal bar. This is second entry sort. I'm not seeing any message in the chat box. I hope it's working. We have seen a lot of overlaps here. We can draw a sideways parallel channel here. So we are about to see the new high. We are seeing the formation of new high. We also see the breakout of range. And usually the first breakout of the range fails. We are also breaking the resistance here on the 5-minute chart. Here also we can draw this failed secondary short. We have the secondary short at the signal bar on the 5-minute chart. But failed secondary short. So we have only seen the first entry short. Jatin, are you there? because I'm not seeing any message in the chat box. Should I restart the stream? Sometimes it happens. The chat box do not work. I don't know whether it is working or not. This is second resort here. After new high formation, we may see correction or reversal. Hi, good morning. So we have seen the double top formation in the second resort. We are above 21 EMA, and on the 5 minute chart, we are inside a bull channel. There was a spike and a channel formation. Count from this swing low, this is the first entry source. We're trying to count from here. Maybe this will get once. are still above 21 EMA. We have not touched 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart. On the 5 minute chart, we are quite far, and the 21 EMA is running parallel to the trend line. We are at trend line on the 5 minute chart. They will break out, and the price is coming back to the breakout level. So we have touched the 21 EMA for the first time after the break of this trend line on the 1 minute chart. And on the 5 minute chart, we have just touched the trend line as well as the previous resistance, which may act as support now. ये लास्ट डे का हाई है, जो पहले रेजिस्टेंस का काम कर रहा था अभी सपोर्ट का काम कर सकता है, देखते हैं। न्यू हाइक बनने के बाद या तो करेक्शन होता है या रिवर्सल होता है, और करेक्शन के बाद अगर प्रीवियस ट्रेंड स्ट्रॉन्ग है तो प्रीवियस ट्रेंड कंटिन्यू भी कर सकता है। What we have seen is the break of this trend line, formation of new high, and the previous trend may continue after this correction. There were two leg bearish correction, first leg, second leg. So we may see the continuation of the previous trend. And if you count from here, this is the first entry long, and now we have seen the second entry long. The signal bar is weak. This is second entry long. But the signal bar is weak. Here this bar broke the high of the previous bar. It also broke the low. So this will be marked as first entry long. So the signal bar of second entry long is weak. And we on the 5 minute chart we are at trend line. Also at the previous resistance level, we are at an important junction. Okay, this is an important level. Here also you can see on 1 minute chart, we are at the breakout level as well as the 21 EMA. Good morning. We are at a very important level. Though the signal bar is weak, but the trend is clearly bullish. We have seen from the morning from the first bar itself, market has set the mood for the day. Till the price is above 21 EMA, I will be bullish on the 1 minute chart. Even on the 5 minute chart, market seems to be taking support of trend line. For the second entry short, the count will be reset. This is only the first entry short. Like this bar low was broken by the next bar. Okay, if the double top formation fails, it will give a more input impetus, more momentum. Be careful, this is a very important level. It was the previous day high. as per the price action rule, it acted as resistance. Now it looks like acting as a support. Here the bar formed at trend line at support. Okay, this was a key entry level, but it is only the first entry long if you count from this swing high. So the double top formation, we may see triple top. Let's see, or we may see the break of that double top formation. There is resistance here on the 1 minute chart. Even the single bar was weak. It was very single bar. So we have seen the triple touch here, TT at resistance. So market will come back to this breakout level. Here was the triple touch. Even on the 5 minute chart, you can see we have broken the trend line. Market has broken the trend line. Let the bar close, then only we will be able to conclude. This was the first entry slot. We may see the second entry slot also. So we have gone into a sideways zone. There is support here, and this is resistance. Okay, we are in range now of the correction phase. After the break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new string. That's what we saw with the formation of new high. And after new string, usually we see correction or reversal. What we are seeing right now is the correction phase. And if the trend is too strong, it may continue after correction. Whether there will be reversal or the continuation of the trend, we will come to know when there is more price action and more bar formation. Now the market has gone into this range. Here you can see this is acting as support, which was acting as previously as resistance, and now this is the new resistance, support, resistance, and we are in the middle, no trading zone. The 5 minute chart, we have seen the formation of first entry short. We may see the formation of second entry short if this bar low is broken by the current bar. We have still more than 4.5 minutes left. So we have seen the second result on the 5 minute chart. Here we are seeing the break of the range on the 1 minute chart. We are at a very important level. It was the previous day high. First entry long if you count from the swing high. We keep on counting bar by bar. Price had gone below 21 EMA for the first time today on the 1 minute chart. We are seeing the breakout of this range. And I can draw a tight bear channel here. We are seeing the break of bear trend line. And after a trend line break, we may see a new stream formation. Let's see whether it breaks or it is unable to break the trend line. It is also a breakout failure, failed breakout. Let the bar completely close. Okay, it has broken the trend line. So we may see a formation of new stream or the new low after the break of this trend line. At the same time, we have seen the failed breakout too. Failed breakout of the range on the 1 minute chart. Am I audible? I kept the mic away from my face. Why are you sleepy? It's sideways for only for half an hour. A lot to come today. We may see a formation of new low after the break of this peer trend line. Let's see. Most of the bars are hugging the 21 EMA right now. So it's sideways. We are again in this range. Here you can see again and again doji bars are forming. Okay. Will the second intercept fail here? I think so. It may be two leg bearish correction which was over with the formation of this second entry long. This was also the second entry long. Lot of things happening right now. It's not boring for me. I can see secondary long formation here. I can see secondary short which may fail, not necessarily. As I expect a new low formation after the break of this bear trend line. As per the rules of the price action, whenever there is a break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new stream. So we are seeing the formation of first entry sort if you count from here. So we may see a new low, just as I said, after the break of this bear trend line. So we are seeing the formation of new low after the break of the bear trend line. They will attempt to form a lower low. It's about to complete 1 hour of the day. We have seen the bullish move. There was a spike and a channel formation. And usually when there is a spike and a channel formation, usually we see price correct back to the level where the channel started forming. So we are seeing the formation of new low. Okay. So it is also a breakout pullback. They will break out, price went inside the range, and this is breakout pullback and the formation of another tight bear channel. You may see an overshoot. So here we got the second entry short, and we have seen this resistance acting again as resistance here. Price is below the resistance level. Bar is about to close now. So this is lower high. First it broke the high, then the low. After new extreme, usually we see correction or reversal. After new low, we are seeing the correction or reversal on the 1 minute chart. We are back at the breakout level. So everything is happening at the last day's high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 7, 8, 9. 9 bars have formed around this line at this level, 24,380. And if you see the chart of weekly chart of Nifty, you can see I marked this level as a very important level, 23,400. From various weeks, I marked this level. This is very important level. You can see it has acted as previous support, then it acted as resistance, and we are at this level again. Okay, this is very important level even on the weekly chart. Let me go back to the 5-minute chart. So we are at very important level on the weekly, daily, any time frame you take. Okay. So there will be a fight here on the weekly level. Weekly chart you've seen this was previous support which acted as resistance, and it is being tested again with the start of this week. From the morning we have seen the bullish pressure in the market. Bulls are active today. They are strongly active. We saw the spike and the channel formation. Here there were two-leg bearish correction, and now what we are seeing is the price trying to mm, the test the high of the day. We have formed the high of the day today here at this level. Market may try to test that level again. I draw a bull trend line here. It will give us the support as well as the resistance. I think many of the people who see the second entry short and the second entry long, they feel like this is a signal for buy or short. This it's not like that. Every second entry short and every second entry long is not the signal to go long or short. Okay, till you have the other part of the puzzle, you cannot say that you can enter the trade. You need to have the five part of the puzzle. The first is the trend, the second is the key entry point, the third is the bar pattern, the fourth is the context, and the fifth is the signal bar. If you have all the five parts of the puzzle, then only your signal bar is your entry bar. Okay, not every second entry long, second entry short works like signal. Many times I see people visiting this live session and they be here for some time and they are gone. Either they don't understand what we are teaching here, or they feel that these are signals and they start taking trades accordingly. They need to understand that. Hello, Jatin, you are not active today. Are you really sleepy or you slept? No view today, or you are keeping your view to yourself? So here is a formation of bull channel. It's a tight bull channel. Okay, we are still in a range. That's why I'm drawing tight channels. Okay, We have not still broken finally out of this range. There was breakout, it was a failed breakout, we went again inside the range. There was completion of two leg bearish correction, and we are now is again breaking out of the range. But this breakout may fail to. There may be a break of this bull trend line and the formation of new high, just as per the rules of the price action. On the 5 minute chart, what we are seeing is the failed secondary sort. We'll mark this a failed secondary sort. If this bar is clearly failed secondary sort. So we may see a break of this bull trend, and it's not going to be forever. Usually, when there is a tight channel, we soon see the break and the formation of new high. Even the first entry will work in the tight channel. We have we are not far from this range. Price may still come back inside this range. We have seen a breakout failure. We may see again. We may see failed breakout. We may see a formation of new high and the continuation of the previous bullish trend. Let's see. Here we have convincingly broken this resistance level, and now it is acting as support on the 5 minute chart. Previous day high has been broken, and we have formed a new high of the day. Here we can see there is a break of bull trend line, and after bull trend line break, we can expect a new high. It's also a breakout of this range, which may fail. Let's see. We are above 21 EMA. We saw the break of this bear trend line and the formation of new low. And after new low, what we saw was the reversal. After new extreme formation, usually we see correction or reversal. Like here, after the break of this bull trend line, what we have seen is the correction and probably an attempt to continue the previous trend after the correction phase is over. So we have broken this bull trend line, and we are seeing the new high formation on an attempt to form a new high of this bull channel. So drawing this micro channels keep us on the right side of the market. We will be able to judge what the market is trying to do. We will be able to read the price action better if we draw these micro channels. So we have seen the first entry long when this bar broke the high of the previous bar. We may see the second entry long as this bar broke the low of the previous bar, and it also may break the high of the previous bar. So we may see a second entry long coming here. Let's see. It's more likely. Yeah, it is forming a second entry long. Every secondary long is not a signal. You need to understand if you have all the five parts of the puzzle, then only you can enter the trade. If you don't know what are the five parts of the puzzle and how they work, you need to watch the videos and learn. Without understanding how it works, you cannot use the tools. You must be aware about what are the rules of the price action for parallel channel, okay, and how we count the second entry. If you combine both of them, then only you will get the high probability setup at key entry point. So we are seeing the formation of new high after the break of this bull trend line, just as per the rules of the price action. For those who may be new, let me write it down here. What are the five? What are the three rules? Do not count a trend in the channel when the market is in bull trend. Look only for long. When the market is in short, market is in the bear trend, look to go short only. After trend line break, usually we see a formation of new stream. After new stream is formed, either correction or reversal. If the original trend is too strong, after correction, old trend may continue. That's what we are seeing here. There will break of the trend line, and what we are seeing is the formation of new high on the 5 minute chart. Okay, there was support formed here, and we saw the failed second entry short, which was another high probability setup at key entry point. This was HPS at KEP. All the bears got trapped here, and there was also two leg bearish correction. When new high was expected. Okay, we have seen the formation of new high, and we may see correction or reversal. On the 5 minute chart, we have seen the formation of new high after the break of the bull trend line. We may see higher high formation. Let's wait. The trend is quite bullish till now. We saw two leg bearish correction. This was the first leg, the second leg, which was over when this bar broke the high of the previous bar. This was also failed second entry short. This was the first entry short. This is the second entry short, and also the failed second entry short. Count from this window. This was the first entry short. This was the second entry short, which failed. It seems there may be wider channel at play. Very quite likely. But for the time being, I will stick with this tight channel. The reason being we have seen the sideways move, but after some price action we may have to draw a wider bull channel. That we will come to know only after seeing the further price action. For the time being, I will keep this channel tight. We are seeing so many overlaps here. Okay, market is facing resistance here, but most of the bars have wick at the bottom. So the bulls are showing their power here. Bulls are still not giving up. Here the bears got trapped and it gave a good impetus or momentum to the market. Market moves in with inertia. The previous inertia was bullish. It paused for some time and it continued with the previous motion, which was bullish. What we have seen here, there was bullish move, there was some pause, and the previous momentum continued. So there is some resistance here. Let's see. On the 5 minute chart, we can see this selling pressure is getting overwhelmed by the bulls. This wick showed that there was selling pressure. But if this bar breaks above this bar, that will show that that selling pressure was overcome. Let me drink some water. I'm feeling thirsty. Okay, so we are seeing some selling pressure here, and you can see the current bar has the wick on the upside. Let's see where it closes. We may see some correction if this is the new high, as per the rules of the price action. Yesterday, I applied for two broking account. One was Fryer and another was Sahi. My Fryer account is active now. I got the message few minutes back. And for Sahi, I have applied. The reason being the Sahi platform give me the option to put the stop loss as well as the target along with whenever I do the scalp. Whenever I put the buy or sell, I'll get the automatically I will automatically set the stop loss and target on the chart itself. That's why I applied for Sahi account, which may be active today or tomorrow. I will start using that. And for the 1 month, I have the free brokerage. And after 1 month, it will be only 10 rupees brokerage. I wanted to test whether it will work for me or not. I was looking for a platform where I can have automatic stop loss and target put on the chart, and it's smooth. Probably Sahi will be able to provide me that. While I was researching, I applied for Fire also. Fire also, Fire, sorry. I've been using the Dhan platform from long time, but sometimes I feel it's slow and there is, and whenever I take the scalp trade, I face the issue. The premium and the Nifty charts don't always seem to be in sync. Here we are seeing the formation of new high and then correction, just as per the rules of the price action. Okay, we are break we are back to the breakout level again. This is a support. Okay, PCR is 1.54 bullish, very bullish. So for second entry sort, the count for sort was reset. So this was the first entry sort. We saw the second entry sort. So the count will be reset. So this will be marked as the first entry sort. Now we have seen the second entry sort here. Sorry. If you count from here, this is the first entry sort. Then this bar low was broken by this green bar. So that is second entry sort. The count was reset. Then this bar low was broken by the next bar. So this is first entry sort. Then this bar low was broken by the next bar. So this is second entry sort. The count will be reset. This bar high was broken. Then the low was broken. That will be marked as first entry sort. And this will be marked as second entry sort. To me, it seems there may be wider channel at play. We cannot confirm right now. I will stick with this trend line, but there may be a wider channel at play. We will come to know further after seeing more price action. It's 10:41. I would like to concentrate on the 5 minute chart. Let it be filled. Second resort marked here. So not mark first entry or second resort. There may be wider bullish channel at play. We'll come to know after more price action. Right now I'm concentrating on this trend line. Market is losing its momentum. Here we are seeing the correction phase after the formation of new high, just as per the rules of the price action. The previous day open, high, low, and close are important level. You should always mark them when you start your trade in the morning. When the previous day swings are also important. Last swing high, last swing low. You can join them to form a new channel for the day. What we have seen today that was range formation out of that range, and we are still struggling to go far. Usually, when there is a breakout of range, usually we see a movement which is equal to the range. Like there is a range formation. When there is a break of this range, usually what we see, if there is a break, it will be equal to this range. Or if this was the range 12 points, then you will see the movement of almost 12 points. It's like that. So we have broken out of this range. This range was of about 124 points. So what we can expect, a range of about 124 points, and that will come to around. That's how we set the target. It can be 24,500. No trade idea. This is just to show what happens when we break out of the range. We see 24,500. I hope you understood. So I will delete. Okay, we may see. No trade idea, but it may happen. Let's see. Just as per the rules of the price action, that may happen. What we have seen here, the formation of resistance, and then breakout, pull back. There was a range formation. No need of these lines on the chart. Let me remove them. We break out, pull back, and probably a wider channel at play. Now I will consider the wider channel at play that I was speaking about. It seems there is a wider channel at play. Okay, this is how we do the analysis using price action. The wider channel at play. We are clearly bullish today. There was support formation here. There was also the trend line, but the trend line was not confirmed. Sorry. Here on the 1 minute chart, we can see a formation of bull channel. So we are in a micro bull channel on the 1 minute chart, and you can see we are in a major bull channel on the 5 minute chart. There was a break of trend line and the formation of new extreme, new high, and then the market corrected, and the market has continued the previous trend. See the 5 minute chart, we may draw bull channel like this. There will break of trend line and the formation of new high. So it seems like two leg bullish correction, bullish leg, no correction. We are in the direction of the trend. So we have seen a break of this micro beard bull trend line, and we may expect a formation of new high. We have seen the first entry long here. We may see second entry long now on the 1 minute chart. So we are seeing the second entry long on this 1 minute chart at 21 EMA, which is high probability setup at key entry point, but the signal bar is has the red body, but it's bullish. It has a long wick at the bottom. So it's like a high probability setup at key entry point. I can mark it as we expect a new high. After the break of this bull trend line, I expect a new high. I've seen the two leg bearish correction get over when the formation with the formation of second entry long. And even on the 5 minute chart, we are clearly in a bull channel. Second entry long at 21 EMA, and NH expected, new high expected. We are seeing an attempt to form a new high. This will also failed second resort if you count from the swing low. This is the first entry short, this is the second entry short, which may fail. 38 seconds are left. It looks like a failed secondary. So this was the first entry short. And this is second entry short, which may fail, but it's far from the trend line. The only thing can be this is resistance, which may be acting as support now. This is failed second entry short. So the bears will get trapped here. We have seen the formation of new high here. Maybe there may be a higher high. So we have already seen the move of around 12 points, 11 points at least after we mark the HPS at KP. After a new high, we may see a correction or reversal. This is the just first entry short on the 1 minute chart on the second entry short, which may fail. The first entry short may fail, and we are, bull trend. From this swing low, you can see this was the first attempt by the bears to take the price down that failed. There was another attempt by the bears to take the price down. It seems to have failed. This failed secondary short. So if you see a quick move on the upside, that means the bears got trapped here. But we have already seen a good move in this trend channel. If this failed secondary short fails, that will become a double trap formation, that is less likely. This field secondary sort I have not marked a high probability setup at key entry point. The reason being there is no key entry point here. The trend line was far, there is a gap between this bar low and the trend line. At the same time, we are far from 21 EMA, so I did not mark it as a high probability setup at key entry point. So what we have seen here is the first leg up, the second leg up, the second leg was over with the formation of new high. But there may be some further legs up, we don't know. The price is still above 21 EMA and the market trend is bullish. There may be wider channel at play as we have seen on the 5-minute chart. As you can see here, there is actually a wider channel at play. We are all, everything is happening inside this wider channel. Okay, this is the main channel. Okay, and then there are minor channels inside this major channel. Okay, we saw the break and the two-leg bearish correction and then the formation of new high. But all over, we are in a major bull channel. Okay, I hope things are much clearer now. There was one leg down, second leg down, then again the first leg down, the second leg down. So there were basically two legs, and each leg consisted of two legs. Okay, it was two-leg bearish correction, but each leg consisted of two legs. Then there was upside move. Then there was one bearish leg, another second bearish leg. It was over. There here another two-legged bearish correction. First leg, second leg. Now here we have seen the first leg. Now we may see the second leg. Then the bearish correction will be over and the trend may continue. So this is just the first leg of that correction. Market moves with impulse and correction. Okay, market always moves like this: impulse, then there will be two-leg bullish correction. Then the market will move again. There will be correction, two-leg bearish correction, and the market will move in with impulse and then the pullback. Impulse, pullback. This is impulse. Then there are two-leg bearish correction. Okay. Am I clear? This is two-leg bearish correction. Here also, what we see, two-leg bearish correction. Impulse, again an impulse. So what you can expect? two leg bearish correction. This is how the market moves. That's why we say market moves on twos. There was impulse, first leg down, second leg down. Then impulse, first pullback, second pullback, and then the market continued. That's what we are seeing. If you keep it here, you will see there's pullback, another pullback, the market continue, the impulse continuation. Okay, and you can draw a bull channel. I hope things are clear. This is how the market moves: impulse and two leg bearish correction when the market is moving in a bull channel or bull trend. You can see there was an impulse and two leg bearish correction. Impulse, and we may see two leg bearish correction. Here we may see the break of trend line. Be careful. This bar first broke the high and the low, so this will be marked as second entry short, and the second entry short signal bar has not yeah, this is the second entry short which failed. This bar broke the high of the signal bar of second entry short. This was failed second entry short. No issue. I hope you have understood what I was teaching here. Let me remove it. I will not be coming live every day for live streaming on YouTube. Whenever I come live, I try to teach something, but it's not possible for me to come live on YouTube every day. Okay, you can watch my various videos that I keep posting almost daily. Okay, that is only to teach what I have learned in last few years. Whenever I will get the chance, I will come live, but it is not possible to do it every day because I miss my own trades. When I'm live, I cannot trade. I cannot concentrate on both. Sorry for that. I hope you can understand. So we are seeing the price at trend line on a 5-minute chart and on 1-minute chart. We can see there's a first bearish leg, second bearish leg, and we may see you can draw a bear channel here. Okay, we have seen you can always draw counter trend parallel channel inside the major channel. That will show you when the pullback will be over. So they will break a bear trend line and we may see a formation of new low. There is 1.5 minute left. Whether there will be a break of trend line, I expect a break of trend line. We have not touched 21 EMA in almost 2 hours. It's soon it will be 2 hours within 1.5 minute. After this bar closes, we will be completing the 2 hours Nifty session. Okay, it's 2 HM. We have been far from the moving average for 2 hours. It shows that this bullish trend was healthy as well as strong. And we have not touched the 21 EMA for 2 hours on the 5 minute chart, shows the strength of the bulls. Price has not been able to even touch 21 EMA. And you can see the consistent move of 21 EMA along with the trend line. This gap has been consistent. That shows the health of the parallel channel. But you should also note there is a gap left here that shows that the bulls are losing their momentum. Okay, they are losing their strength. Okay, can you see this gap left here? Okay, again gap left here. They are unable to touch the channel line. Okay, that should have acted as resistance. They are not able to push the price to the channel line. So there is a good chance that the trend line may break on this 5 minute chart. We may see failed second entry short, that will be double trap. We are about to see the break of this bar low, that will make this failed second entry short, that is called double trap. Okay, so we have seen the double trap, and even on the 1 minute chart you can see the major trend line is getting broken. We're talking about this gap. Since there is gap being left, it means that we may see the break of trend line. That's what we have seen. So we may see two leg bearish correction to the 21 EMA and then the formation of new high. Let's see. Let me remove some of the things here so that the chart will look cleaner. Okay, we have seen the break of the bull trend line, and we may see two leg bearish correction. Let's see. So there was only 11 or 12 points move from here. Almost 12 points move. So we have seen the break of bear trend line and the formation of new low on the 1 minute chart. Here we have seen the break of trend line on the 5 minute chart, and you can see the formation of micro bear channel. We need more bars to confirm where is the channel line. We can just see the trend line here. We see double trap, failed secondary, short. It trapped the bulls as well as the bears. Bulls were thinking the market will keep going up and up, but then they were caught here. First, the bears were also trapped. Now the bears are taking the price down, probably to the 21 EMA. It's more likely that this is the channel, major wider channel at play. We have this bear trend line here. We may form a bear channel here, just like we can see on the 1 minute chart. It's beautifully aligned. So we have broken the bear trend line, and we may see a formation of new low after the break of this bear trend line. At the same time, here we have seen the break of bull trend line, and we expect a new high after the break of the bull trend line. So right now we expect the new low of this bear trend line as well as the new high of this major bull channel. Usually the major channel takes precedence. Let's see. We saw the double trap formation here when the failed second short form. For high probability setup at key entry point, always wait for proper bar pattern to form at key entry point. Yeah, there are a lot of overlaps, so it's difficult to say this it failed second resort. It almost just broke the low of this bar. But important what is important right now is the break of this bull trend line, and we expect a new high formation. When there is a break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new extreme. And here on the 1 minute chart, we can see there is a break of bear trend line and we expect a new low formation. Here the price is above 21 EMA, that is to be noted. So we are seeing an attempt to form a new high after the break of this bull trend line. We are in a micro bull channel on the 1 minute chart too. We are close to forming a new high. This was the highest point in the channel, and we are seeing an attempt to form a new high. You can see there was one bearish leg, and probably this is another bearish leg. So this is part of the first bearish leg. Let's see. We may see a new low. This is just the first entry short. On the 1 minute chart, price is still above 21 EMA. There is expectation of new low formation, also the expectation of new high formation. There was an attempt to form a new high of the major channel. We have already seen. It almost formed a double top. So we have seen the break of minor bear channel trend line, and we expect a new low. Usually the major channel takes precedence. We expect a new high after the break of this major bull channel. We also expect a new low for the break of this minor bear channel. Okay, right now this is the area of development. And we have seen an attempt to form a new high on this 5 minute chart and the formation of double top. Market is facing resistance here. Sometime back, I talked about breakout of the previous day range, and when there is a breakout of range, usually we see a move which is equal to that range. So now we have a micro bull channel here also. Okay, we expect the new high formation of the major bull channel, and we also expect the high of this minor bull channel. So there are two regions we expect a new high formation. So the double top may fail. Let's see. We have seen the first entry short counting from the swing low. This bar broke the low of the previous bar. We are seeing the secondary long formation here on the 21 year, but there are too many bar overlapping each other. We expect a new high after the break of this minor bull channel. We also expect a new low after the break of this minor bear channel. At the same time, we had a major bull channel where we saw an attempt to form a new high. There was almost a double top formation, which is a reversal sign, but it may fail. We have been in the bull channel from the morning. Let's see. Yeah, we are seeing an attempt to form a new low. We have got the second entry short here. Price has consistently remained above 21 EMA. Okay, so price is unable to break this level of 21 EMA. So that is a bullish sign. Peers are failing to break this 21 EMA. So this second entry short may fail and it may trap the bears again. We have been seeing from the morning that the bears get trapped again and again. Here we saw the double top trap formation and the failed secondary short form. Here the bulls as well as the bears got trapped. So this is a very important level now for the day. Things may turn from here or maybe it turn out to be a very strong level. We are at the very important level even on the weekly chart 24,400. We are near 24,400. There are too many overlaps here. We are in a sideways market. It's a no trade zone. On the 1 minute chart, you can clearly see so many overlaps. We need to wait for the failed breakout or the breakout. This is a tight range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From last 10 minutes, we are in this range. And that range is of only 5 points. Market is stuck in this range of 5 points. 5 or 6 points, you can see. From last 10 minutes, as you can see, doji bar formation. The expectation of new low after break of this trend line. We have a break of this trend line too. At the same time, we have the break of major bull channel trend line, and we saw an attempt to form a new high, which is usually not enough. Since it was an immediate formation of new high, it is not enough, and there will be some attempt to form a new high after some time. Right now, I expect an attempt to form a new low of this channel. Let's see. There is no trade idea, just as per the rules of the price action. This breakout may fail. Let's see. So we saw the failed breakout here. हेलो। हाँ बोलिए। ओके, तो केवल उतना ही एरिया क्लीन करना है। हम्म। हम्म। ओके, हाँ मेरी टीम से बात करके वापस कॉल करता हूँ आपको, 5-10 मिनट में कॉल करता हूँ। या ओके, थैंक यू। हेलो। हाँ। So market is in a range. We saw the failed breakout once. Let's see if it breaks and forms a new low of this peer channel. We have seen the market taking resistance here. So market is caught in a small range of 5, 6, 7 points. And so keep patience and do not trade in this tight zone. Otherwise, one will only lose money here. This is no trade zone. The market is confused right now. It's confusing the traders. There is expectation of new high after the break of this major bull channel. There was an attempt to form a higher high, but it only made double top formation. Price is above 21 EMA. One cannot go short here. This is not a right place to go short. There is a strong bull bar here, and the price action is taking place within this bull bar. Okay. At the same time, we have a break of this minor bear channel trend line, and we can expect a new low. So there is expectation of new high as well as the new low. There is confusion, and when you are confused, let's best is to wait on the sidelines. We are still in this range from last 20 minutes almost. Most of the traders will lose patience here and lose money too. We can see there were 9 people watching this stream about 10-15 minutes back. Now only 2 are watching. They came, they saw nothing is happening, and they left. At the same time, I got my 2 of my business calls. So we are seeing another attempt to break on the upside that may fail too. This is a very important level. I spoke in the morning 24,400. I talked about 24,500 also. So market is caught in this tight range. There is expectation of new high after the break of this minor bull channel. That's what we are seeing right now. You can also draw a minor bull channel, and maybe there may be a wider bull channel at play. Don't know right now, but we can definitely draw a tight bull channel here. From the morning, market has been bullish. Okay, are you going to see the breakout pullback? We don't know yet. Nothing much happening in last 20 minutes. But there will be something coming up after the break of this range. Either we will see the formation of new low or the formation of new high. I'm gonna find. Huh. Okay, we saw the failed breakout here, another failed breakout on the upside, and now the price is trying to make a form a new low of this peer channel. So we have seen the double top formation, then there was another attempt like a triple top form. It can be said a triple top formation after the double trap we saw. We've already seen two failed breakout attempt of this range. See tight range. It's no trading zone. So the price is again in this range of 6-7 points. Very tight range. We have seen the sideways move after the formation of this bull bar. All the bars have formed inside this bull bar. You see the mother bar. Till we get out of this, it's very tricky and it will trap. We have been bullish from the morning. All the bears have got trapped again and again. And here, for the first time, the bulls also got trapped when they were double trap formation. When we saw the formation of failed secondary resort, usually it forms when the trend is about to be over or when the channel is going to be broken, when the trend line is going to be broken. That's what we saw, the failed second resort. All the latecomers of the to the party, all those who missed this rally got caught here. All the bulls thought that the market will keep going up, up and up. They got caught. But they should have seen this gap that we started forming. We were far from the channel line, again far from the channel line. These two gap formations should have indicated that the market may be losing its momentum. That's what we talked in the live session here. That is how we identify the trend and its strength by drawing the parallel channel. Okay, lot to learn, but people don't have patience. They want everything instantly. They will not sit patiently for the session. Some of them do really wants to learn. So we are seeing another attempt to break out of this range. We have been seeing failed breakout again and again. It seemed like a strong breakout of the range and the attempt to form a new low, but it has failed. So the bears got trapped again. So there is resistance, stiff resistance. At the same time, there is support here, and we are caught between support and resistance. It's Monday. Tomorrow will be the expiry. So the big players may be making position for tomorrow. And after the break of this resistance, we may see the breakout fail again on the 5-minute chart. This is only on the 1-minute chart we are seeing this range formation. On the 5-minute chart, you can see clearly this level is being tested again and again, but not a single time it has even crossed above this level. Okay, on the 1-minute chart, I can draw the range like this, but it's not right. On the 1-minute chart, the range should be drawn like this. This is failed breakout, this is failed breakout, this is failed breakout. Okay. So we may see a new high after the break of this bull micro bull trend line as well as the major bull trend line. That's what we are expecting now. Peers have failed to form a new low. The attempt has failed. So we have seen a formation of new high, which is higher high. This was the highest point inside the channel. Now we are seeing the formation of higher high. Here the price was not even able to touch the 21 EMA. It was showing the strength of bulls. Here also we saw the strength of bulls. Bears failed to form a new low after the break of this micro bear trend line. So finally we have broken out of this range. Will it sustain? Let's see. So price is still struggling to break out of this level. If you count from this swing low, you can see the first entry short which failed first entry short. Then there was second entry short, and this bar broke the low of the previous bar, but it failed. It was failed second entry short, and it formed at trend line, which was hyper set up at key entry point. But we were inside a range, in the middle of the range. It was a risky one. Always trade with trend. The trend has been bullish from the morning. The break of this bull trend line. You can see this first entry long. We may see two leg bearish correction and then the formation of new high of this bull trend line or bull channel. We have seen the break of this bull trend line. As per price action rule, we may expect a new high after the break of this bull trend line. If the count for short will be reset here, so we have seen the first entry short and then the second entry short. This was first entry short, and the next bar broke the low of this bar. Then this bar broke the high of the previous bar, but this bar low was broken by this bar, so this will be marked as second entry. So, but this is inside bar, one cannot take short trade here. This is above 21 EMA, and we expect a new high after the break of this bull trend line. This is second entry long, but the bar is weak. The signal bar is weak. It's a bearish signal bar. It is a wick at the top, so it is a long wick at the bottom. The context is right. We are looking for new high formation after the break of this bull trend line. On the 5-minute chart also we have market is bullish, but we are near resistance. And here we have seen the formation of second entry long. So the signal bar is weak. It seems to be working. Signal bar was weak. The formation of double top. Let's wait. This is a very tight range. You can see the difference of points is only 2 points. One cannot trade in such sluggish market. Better to concentrate on 5-minute chart. The 1-minute chart, the movement is only of 2 points. So we have seen the formation of new high after the break of this major trend line. So we may see correction or reversal. They will attempt to form a new high immediately. Now we have formed a higher high. Lot of overlaps. No meaning of this 1 minute chart right now. Better to consider it on 5 minute chart. If you count from here, after the double top formation, this was first entry long and this was second entry long. Two bearish leg correction was over and this hammer form. So it has a red body, it has a long wick at the bottom. It's hammer like body, hammer like bar. This was second entry long. And we are in a bull trend, but there were no key entry point was far from 21 EMA. So here, though the signal bar was weak, it still worked. We have seen this on 1 minute and 5 minute chart simultaneously happening. Second entry long formation at the same place on the 1 minute and the 5 minute chart both. Twelve point zero 50. I explained in live market. I talked about 24,500 in the morning. No trade idea, but the basic was clear. This was the range formed. We saw this range of 142 points. And usually we see double movement. It's a strong breakout. So there is wider channel at play. I told if there are more price action, then we can draw a wider channel. And now it's clearly this was the third touch point. It was the second entry long formation. If you count from the swing high, this is the first entry long, this is the second entry long. It formed a trend line above 21 EMA in a bull channel. So it was again a hyper setup at key entry point. So we have seen a strong break out of this range, then the breakout pullback, and the market from second entry long. There was also a bull channel formation, break of that trend line, and we expected a new high. There was formation of second entry long at 21 EMA, and that hyperbolic setup at key entry point. But there was, you can see this movement is not much points. The term of points, you could have it only moved 16, 17 points from the morning. After the first bar, we have seen the market move about 85 points, almost 85 points after this first bar breakout. So price is coming back to the 21 EMA. This is first entry long when this power high was broken. You can understand the trend and the market structure from here, and your 1 minute chart will give you an idea where to enter the trade. Combining both the charts, you can decide better when to enter and where to exit. I still expect a new high formation. I've seen the first entry long. I will look for second entry long. So this is broken the previous bar high, but that is bad signal bar, weak signal bar. Do it is second entry long. It is far from 21 EMA. There is no key entry point. Maybe we can draw a trend line like this. Yeah, it's better. The wider channel. So we have the third touch point, but the bad signal bar. When there is a bad signal bar, you should look for higher low confirmation when the market is in a bull trend. This is not a high probability setup at key entry point. It is inside bar. At the same time, it is a bad signal bar. It is neutral bar. So the second entry long is very weak here. The break of minor bear channel and formation of new low. After new low, we may see correction or reversal. We'll take a break of 1 or 2 minutes. I was on mute. Thanks for reminding. So we have seen a formation of new high after the break of this bull trend line, just like with the rules of the price action. First, we saw the break of minor bear trend line and the formation of new low. Okay. At the same time, you can see count from the swing high. We got the secondary long here, which was a bad signal bar, and it was supposed to fail. It failed here. Okay, when the secondary long bar low were touched or broken. Okay, but that also failed. That was failed secondary long. Then again, there was a bar which tried to break the stop loss of those who entered at this bar. It has a small body and a long wick. Okay, then we saw the formation of new high just as per the price action rule. So on the or smaller time frame, you can see the price action playing out. On the 5 minute chart, you can see just a doji bar. There was no entry here. The bearish leg correction was over after the formation of new low. So we have seen a formation of new high. We can expect some correction or reversal just after the formation of new extreme. So we may see just a correction, and after correction, the previous trend may resume. Let's see. So we can again draw a micro bull trend line here. Every time I see a trend line and a channel I can form, I draw it on the chart so it keeps me on the right side of the market. Even if it is a minor one. This was the failed first entry short. It was not a high probability setup at key entry point. We are clearly in a bull channel. We are in the middle of the channel. Most of the time, middle level will act as support or resistance. Middle of the channel will act as support or resistance. It has acted as resistance previously, we have seen. There is again a break of this micro bull channel. No, it is not closed outside. If it's closed outside, then only we can see the break of trend line. Otherwise, it is still inside the channel. The closure of the bar is important. We should wait for the closure of the bar. So we have seen the break of this micro bull channel. We can expect again a new high, but we have already seen this is second leg. Let's wait. And if they not form, it may be a sign that the bears are overwhelming the bulls. Not necessarily every time that we immediately form a new high or new extreme. It may take some time, it may go sideways or consolidate. We are near resistance. This middle line acts as resistance. We are below the middle line of the channel. Previously, we were remaining above middle line. From some time, we are below middle line. Here, the middle line acted as resistance. It is again acting as resistance here. After it acted as resistance here also. So this was first entry sort which failed, but the second entry sort formed here. It was an inside bar. And the next bar broke the low of this previous bar, which he marked as second entry sort. And this is first entry long counting from the swing high. It broke the high of the previous bar. Though it has red body, it was the first bullish attempt if you count from here. It has already retraced more than 50% of this move. So it may not form a new high. It may form bear channel. We are still inside the 5 minute bull channel. Not confirm that it is a this trend line is valid. There are no third touch point. And now if we have a third touch point, we can draw it. The reason why I drew a bear channel here was that I have not seen the new high formation. I just said if the new high is not forming, it is a sign that the bears will overwhelm the bulls now for the for the time being. We retraced more than 50% of this move, and now we are below 21 EMA. We are in a micro bear channel. On the 5-minute chart, we are near trend line. Let's see. So we have seen a break of micro bear trend line, and I expect a new low. So we may see a break of the trend line on the 5-minute chart. Hello. Okay, so we have seen the news low for the break of this bear trend line. Just as per the rules of the price action, that is the benefit of drawing the micro bear channel and the micro bull channel. You don't need to trade every move. Okay, you can you can keep tab of your 5 minute chart. At the same time, you can keep tab of your 1 minute chart. And when you get the proper setup on the 5 minute chart, and you can compare the 1 minute chart, what is happening there, and 1 minute will give you an entry and exit. And if you are a scalper, and if you get a good high probability setup at key entry point, like it was here, you can take a scalp trade also. It depends upon your profile. Like here, we got the second entry long. We were expecting a new high formation. There was high probability setup at key entry point when the second entry long and the failed second entry short formed here initially in the day. It was identified later in the hindsight, not the day has been bullish. We have seen the first time the price touched the 21 EMA. At the same time, the break of trend line. So two important things have happened here: the break of trend line as well as the first time price had touched the 21 EMA. Okay, so here this bearish leg correction may be over. We have seen the formation of new low. There was one bearish leg, there was break, and the formation of new low of that bearish leg. After the break of the trend line, we saw the formation of new low. There was another leg up and another leg down. Okay, I will take a break of 10-15 minutes. The room will get clean. भैया इसको फेंक दो मैं हाँ. After new low, usually we see correction or reversal. Give me a break. Thank you. We hidden first entry long by the first attempt by the bulls to take the price up. This was the second attempt by the bulls to take the price up. Now we are in a bull micro bull channel. You can see here. Hello. This is second entry short. This is failed second entry short. This was SPS at KEP, failed second entry short at trend line and 21 EMA. It trapped all the bears. So we have formed a new high. We have seen the formation of new high. It's also a double top formation. We have seen a break of bull channel and the formation of new high or the new stream. And after new stream, usually we see correction or reversal. Wait for more price action. We have seen a formation of new high. There were two leg bearish correction. The first entry long was the hidden one, and we identified it correctly on time. The second entry long. This is second entry long, but the bad signal bar. This was first entry long. When this bar broke the high of the previous bar, that is second entry long, but it has bear body, and the wick is also not very long. It's half the body, half wick. Second entry long bad signal bar, which may fail. So the bad signal bar may lead to failed second entry long, just as expected. We have seen a formation of new high, and after new high, usually we see a correction or reversal. We have seen the failed second entry long, which is a bearish sign. On 5 minute chart, we are still above 21 EMA. We have not closed even once today below 21 EMA. That is a good bullish sign till now, till now. But now we have seen the break of trend line and the formation of double top formation as well as the new high, and that is reversal sign. Not always, but it may be a reversal sign. Okay, double top. We are still above 21 EMA. Till the market is above 21 EMA, I am bullish on the 5 minute chart. Count for short will start from here. This is first entry short. When the second entry long fails on this 5 minute chart, that will be a sign that the bears may get stronger. That may be a reversal sign when the second entry long fails. What we have seen is the break of trend line and immediate formation of new high. So there may be an attempt to form a high high on the 5 minute chart. I'm still not bearish till the price is above 21 EMA on the 5 minute chart. I'm bullish. From the morning, I have been bullish. There was double trap formation at the near the channel line, which is resistance, and there was a small correction. Usually look for long when the market is bullish and short only when the market is bearish. Here the trend was set for the from the first bar itself. The first bar was bullish, and when its top was broken or its high was broken, that was a sign that the market is going to be bullish for at least some time. And what we have seen for more than 3 hours, the market has been bullish. There was some sideways movement during this period, and that was the liquidity grab time. When the market came near the trend line, it formed a second entry long, which was high probability set up at key entry point, and then the market formed double top formation, and then even that double top may fail. I will be bearish only when the price goes below 21 EMA and 21 EMA is breached convincingly. Till the price remains below 21 EMA, I am bullish for sure. The 5 minute chart will guide me, and the 1 minute chart will give me entry and exit. Like here, I got the failed secondary short. Here it failed secondary long. These failures means they trap. Here the bulls got trapped. Here the bears got trapped, and the price quickly moved in the upside direction. Usually, the failed secondary short and the failed secondary long gives quick movement in one direction. I'm not seeing much traction on this live session. Okay, uh, I've been doing it from a few days, but this live session will probably be the last of this month. Okay, there may be some problem with my live session. Probably I may not be promoting it well, or probably any other reason. So there is no use if there are only 2 or 3 viewers or 5 viewers most of the time. What I can do is concentrate on my trades. So I will stop the live session. This is probably the last of this month, and I will take a 1 month break. I will be making videos which I do that will continue. So the learning will continue for those who are interested. We are in a bear channel right now on the 1 minute chart. This is first entry sort. This is hidden second entry sort, but you can mark it as the first entry sort. This one. This is second entry sort. The signal bar is weak, may fail. This was the first time counting from here. This bar broke the low of the previous bar, so this is marked as first entry sort. Then this bar broke the low of the previous bar, that is second entry sort. But you can see this bar also broke the swing low. So a new swing low. So the count will be reset. But visually you can see if there is second entry sort here. Visually it is second entry sort weak signal bar. It's almost equal to low, this swing low. So you can consider this as the first leg down, second leg down, which failed. This is failed second entry sort. It will trap the bears. It has broken the high of the signal bar of second entry sort. This bar itself broke the high of the signal bar of second entry sort. They may be attempt to form a higher high on the 5 minute chart. I am bullish till the price is above 21 EMA. We have seen a formation of new low. It's maybe failed secondary sort. It is failed secondary sort at 21 EMA. But there is resistance there. This bar is still to close. Who is the one watching? Who, who has so much courage? Only one person is watching. I'll wait for this bar to close As I said, I am bullish till the price goes below 21 EMA. This may be failed second resort at 21 EMA. Okay. Though we are at resistance, price has touched the resistance. There is resistance there. No trade idea. We are at resistance, which may be broken. I told it is at resistance. Price is still above 21 EMA. Will it break? Bears are trying hard to break below 21 EMA. 1 minute left. 21 EMA has been acting as support. Here you can see here also. So will they be successful in breaking the 21 EMA? Or will the bar still close above 21 EMA? Let's see. Bears are trying hard. So now it is a solid bearish bar. We have seen the bears getting trapped again and again from the morning. But here is resistance. Will the failed second resort also fail? Like here, they were double trapped. Now the 21 EMA is flat. It almost closed at 21 EMA, not below 21 EMA. But it's a bearish sign. It's a failed second resort at resistance. It's a bearish sign. If price goes below 21 EMA, I will be bearish. Second time we are seeing the double trap. Here was another double trap. So we saw the triple touch and the formation of failed secondary sword at resistance. That was bearish sign after the formation of new high. But there is some support here, so one needs to be careful. There is support here. There is a hidden secondary long form. We saw it was previously acting as resistance. So this support will be tested. We are at support. This breakout may fail. Be careful. It's almost 2 o'clock. We will close this session at around 3. One more hour to go. Now we have a bear trend line. The price is below 21 EMA and we have seen double trap. So the price is below 21 EMA. We have seen a new bear trend line formation and we are also breaking out of this range. It's just strong breakout, but even all breakouts usually fail in the first attempt. So be cautious. It may first touch the breakout level and then form a new low of this trend line. Let's see. This breakout is strong and probably this is a reversal. Three times bulls tried to break this resistance level and they have failed. So we are inside a bear channel. It's clearly visible on 5 minute and 1 minute chart both. It's almost a 50 points fall. We identified the double trap on time. We may see break of this bear channel. And after a two-leg bearish correction, bullish correction, we may see the new low formation. If you will focus on 1 minute chart, you may see two-leg bullish correction and the formation of new low. Let's see. We may see two-leg bullish correction, then the formation of new low. Let's wait. Give me 2 minutes break. So we are seeing the formation of new low. Okay, price got rejected at 21 EMA. Many of them who were bullish after the break of this trend line got caught. They were trapped, and now we are seeing the formation of new low. Just as per the rules of the price action. After new season, each form has a correction or reversal. So we have also seen the break of this micro bull channel, and probably there was an overshoot. This channel should have been like this, in this purge and overshoot, which creates quick movement in the upward direction towards the trend line. Before the breakout of this support level, it may feel we may go again into that range or at least test the breakout level. We have seen the new low formation, and after a new low, usually we see a correction or reversal. We may see a correction, what we are seeing right now. If the trend is too strong, usually we see a continuation of that trend. After correction, the trend may continue. If the trend will not continue, we will get the failed second entry short, and that will indicate that the bulls are getting active. And then we may get the second entry long. There will also be a formation of bullish trend line. If the trend will change from bear to bullish, this for the bearish trend, with break of trend line, and the formation of new low. And after new low, you are seeing the correction. And after correction, either the trend will resume, okay, or it may be, or there may be reversal. Till the price is below 21 EMA, I will be bearish. If the price it goes above 21 EMA and there is a formation of bull channel, then I may become bullish. You can see the low of these bars. I'm still bearish, but I continue drawing these macro bull channels. When we are drawing in the counter trend direction, it should be tight. Here it should have been tight, be drawn by me. I drew the channel like this. I was expecting some two leg correction here, two leg bullish correction. But what we saw was an overshoot and a quick movement towards a trend line. Here also, this is the second bullish leg. This was the first bullish leg. This is the second bullish leg. I'm still bearish. Still the price is below 21 EMA. But drawing these micro channels keep me on the right side of the market. Till the price is below 21 EMA, I am bearish. I am very clear. It seems there may be a wider bearish channel at play. Okay. This seems likely. This is a valid trend line having the three touch points. After these bars form, it is clear that there is a wider channel at play. Even on the 5-minute chart, this will become a wider channel. So the trend has changed. Previously it was bullish, now it is becoming bearish. We have a new channel, bear channel. Previously there was bull channel, there was break and formation of new high, and now we are in a bear channel. This was important support level which was broken. Market tried to retest that level, and then we are seeing the breakout pullback. It almost touched the breakout level. Okay, still inside a bear channel. We have seen the three touch points already. This is the fourth touch point. Price is leaving gap between the channel line and the bar. It is showing the lack of momentum. We may soon see a break of trend line. There is a support here also. We are approaching the support level. Till the price is below 21 EMA, I will be bearish. Since there is gap being left, price is trying to go in the right direction, or you can see it wants to break the trend line. That's what we are seeing right now. It was losing momentum. It was not able to touch the channel line. The middle line was acting as resistance, like we saw here. The middle line acted as resistance at these 2 points. Similarly, here also, if you draw the middle line, it was acting as resistance. In the sense, it was not allowing it to get the price to this channel line. It was acting as support here. Like here, it was acting as resistance. Like and here, it was acting as support. Okay. So we have seen the break of this minor break of this trend line. We are near support here. Still, we may see a new low. 21 EMA has acted as resistance here. It may act as resistance here too. We are below 21 EMA. New low is expected. This is one bullish leg. This is another bullish leg. We may see a formation of new low soon. जाने दो। क्यों? Mm, mm. So on the 1 minute chart, price has gone above 21 EMA and we are in a bull channel. But on the 5 minute chart, it's clear we are below 21 EMA and we have it still to see the new low after the break of this bear trend line. There may be two leg bullish pullback and then the formation of new low. There is resistance here and this is the support and we are in between. So this is second entry short. This was the first entry short when this bar broke the low of the previous green bar. This is the second time that the bar low has been broken, but the signal bar is very weak. But we expect a new low. This bar broke the previous bar low, that is first entry short. This is second entry short. It is above 21 EMA. It is a bad signal bar, and we are breaking the trend line, bullish trend line. We may still get the new high of this bull trend line. Okay, so it's never a good idea to short with this weak signal bar. So you can expect a new low. You cannot just go short here with the bad signal bar. You may get trapped. So we have seen the first entry long here. If you count from the swing high, we have the first entry long here, and this was the second entry long, which may fail, which will be the bearish sign. It was a small, weak signal bar for second entry long. We may see the new high. After the break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new string. This was the first entry long. We have not seen second entry long. We expect a new high as well as the new low of this bear channel. So we are waiting for either new high formation or new low formation. We are in between. There is a break of bear trend line, and usually we see a formation of new low. At the same time, we have a micro bull channel where we have seen a break of trend line and formation of first entry long. If there is a second entry long formation, we may expect a new high. So we have seen the second entry long. First new high may form, then new low. We expect a new high. Usually we see two major leg correction. So if this was of about 18 points, usually one can expect another move of around 80-90 points. Right now 21 EMA is flat on this 1 minute chart. Let's see. Price is 21 EMA on the 1 minute chart. I expect a new high formation around here. Maybe. Usually there is a two leg correction and then the continuation of the previous trend. That is what we are seeing. Formation of new high to break of this bull trend line. This was first entry short, counting from the swing low. So this two-leg bullish correction, usually it is of equal length. It may be over here. It is almost over. We got the second entry short here. On the 5-minute chart also, we touched the 21 EMA and we are forming a rejection bar. So both are in sync. We expected two-leg bullish correction, and when the two-leg bullish correction is over, usually we see a formation of new extreme or the new low. Visually, it's second entry sort, though technically it is only the first entry sort. One leg up, down, second leg up. Then we are seeing the continuation of the previous trend. This was the first attempt by the bears. Now we are seeing the second attempt by the bears. And on the 1 minute chart, we saw the bulls exhausted their strength. There was a bullish leg up, another bullish leg up, and it was over. You can see there is an overshoot, and we are seeing a movement towards the trend line. We broke the trend line, and then we can form a new low. It's a two-leg bullish correction. This is hidden second entry sort, though it's marked as first entry sort. Technically, it is first entry sort. Visually, it is second entry sort. This was the first bullish attempt. It was over. This was the second bullish attempt. It was over. And this bar broke the low of the previous bar. And they're trying to form a new low. We are at 24,400, which is the most important level on the weekly chart. I have been sharing the weekly chart on Telegram from several weeks. Technical first entry sort, but visual second entry sort. That what I have been speaking. This is hidden first entry sort. So the first attempt by the bulls, which was over when this bearish leg formed, and another bullish leg formed. Two-leg bullish correction was over, and we are seeing the attempt to form a new low. We are near support. New low form. The scalp is already done. As soon as this bar low was broken by this bar, the scalp entered, and it was over. This bar is off about 14.5 points. So we saw the formation of bear channel, break of trend line, and the formation of new extreme. This was a resistance which was broken. There was breakout pullback, and this is support. We are near support. Here the failed secondary short at 21 EMA formed near resistance. So this was not a high probability setup at key entry point, and it failed and formed a double trap. And double trap usually gives a quick movement in one direction. That's what we saw today. Here was another double trap formation, but since we were in a bull channel and the double trap formed with indication that there will be some bearish movement, it phased out very soon. Okay, but here the trend is clear. Now what we are seeing is the formation of technicals first entry short, which is usually second entry short at 21 EMA, and also resistance. You can clearly see there was resistance here. Okay, so it's formed at resistance 21 EMA, and new low was expected. So it was high probability setup at key entry point. It rained heavily, very heavily. Even water came inside the drawing room, some water. And there was a lot of very heavy rainfall in my area. For the morning, it is not raining, but yesterday it rained heavily. Yeah, today there was a lot of action. Yeah, today Jatin was not available, and only hardly two or three people were available in the afternoon session. In the morning, about five people were watching. I'm not getting much traction, so probably I will stop live streaming and focus on my trading. I'll be recording the videos and putting them on the YouTube for learning. I'll continue with that. Probably this is the last live streaming of this month at least. I will take a break. People first need to understand how it works, then they will accept and adapt. And they need to be and they need some proof that it really works. So I'm thinking about coming up with one challenge 30K to 60K starting in 1 or 2 days, and I will update about that on YouTube, where I will prove that these high probability setups really work, and that is the basic idea. Instead of live streaming, I will be recording my trades throughout the day, and I will share them to prove it really works. Then people will start accepting, and then there will be meaning of live streaming. Otherwise, me sitting on the chair for 5 or 6 hours, taking only small breaks, it's not going to work. Probably for this month, I will take a break. Yeah, I just explained. Only three or five people are watching. Oh, this is exhausting. This is sucking the energy. Better I can make videos, learning videos. People want indicator based strategy. Lots and lots are available on the website. So it is shocking. There is no indicator, only 21 EMA. And what is all these annotations? In the first glance, people get confused, and one needs effort and time to understand what is happening here. And probably I am using the English language, and Hindi language is the one more more popular. So that may be one reason why there is less traction or less visibility. I will be available on Telegram. I have been available from more than a year on Telegram, where I share the screenshot, and I will be continue to make videos. You will learn. You will start getting like me. No issue. You can watch Thomas' video. You can watch Mac's video on YouTube, and you can learn. I've learned from them, and you can also watch my videos. So market had taken support. They were already marked support level on the chart. Okay, so we have seen market taking support here. Okay, even if you use the Fibonacci, probability 50%. Okay, if you use from bottom. Okay, so we have taken market had taken support here. Price is below 21 EMA. Let's see what happened. 1 minute chart. There was an overshoot and the quick movement in the opposite direction. There was a formation of a bear channel, again a break and a new stream. And after a new stream, we are seeing reversal on 1 minute chart. Price is above 21 EMA. This is the first entry shot which failed. Now we may see the second entry shot. This is second entry shot. It broke the low of the previous bar. Work on your interview. Concentrate on interview. Trading you can do anytime. Okay, throughout your life, anytime you can do trading. You can learn as a side hustle, as a side job. Later on, you can, if you learn and you get the confidence, you can start doing full time trading. I'm also having my business and working on learning trading. Okay, whatever I have learned, I am sharing. still learning. So this there was secondary short. We were in a bull channel and we saw the failed secondary short. Okay, here you can see the price is again near resistance. It's 3 p.m. Let's close the session. Thanks for being here. That's my decision, Rohit. Concentrate on whatever you are doing, okay? And trading can come anytime, okay? Keep learning, okay? And don't get misguided. It is more important. It's more important to get the proper guidance, okay? Market is full of fraud and scammers. Okay, I've shared my number on the screen. You can see on the right hand side. That is my WhatsApp number. You can contact me if needed. Okay, if you have any query related to HPS at KEP, I will be available. Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Okay, thanks for giving your time. I hope you have learned something. I'll keep making new videos where you can watch and learn. Okay, for the live session, this was the last for this month. I may come back next month. Okay, when there are more number of subscribers of the channel and more people who will watch, and for make that possible to make more people come to watch, probably I need one something to do, which will be a trading challenge, 30K to 60K in few days, so that the people will rely on HPS at KEP. That's it for the day. Thank you. Bye.